yeah, audio did not work there, so yeah, welcome to the stream there. Yeah. Yeah, 5 Trupel statues. Also have to boost Engraver with the Sabotage. And I mean, there are these squad leaders. I don't think this one is going to be that strong. Mainly because the damage is low. So maybe on some stages we can use him. But probably only on some higher stages. And yeah, I think the Muka is going to be pretty useful. I think the Ninja Zuka are also not that great. Because, yeah, it would need to use a lot of GB to protect her. Hey Alstrom, hey Laika. I went from Kazakhstan, if I remember correctly. That's just because I did not have time to play earlier. And yeah, it will be the same, most likely for the next Mega Crabs. I think right now I'm not gonna use those squad leaders. Just gonna go and yeah, I think around stage 200 maybe it will get more difficult. I think then that's the time when the squad leaders are gonna get stronger or more useful. Hey Mustafa. Hello Ortiz. I can probably still use just the GB. Hello Tuanwu. Yeah, definitely this is the easiest Mega Crab with the speed boost. Thanks, Koi. Yeah, I should not rush that fast through the stages. Because I kind of want to look how much power powder and or how much I'm going to get in the end from like maybe even 600 stages of the Mega Crab. I don't know how far I will go. I think at least 600 stages is possible. But I'm not sure. I think maybe 600 is possible for sure. Like the last Mega Crab with the tank speed boost was already stage 500 and also had the tank life leech, but like this crab should be even easier because all the troops have the speed. And from the tribes, the mech health is also going to be pretty useful to keep them alive longer. Like this laser ranger speed is useless because the troops are already moving fast enough. Like the GB is okay. Yeah, mech health is good, and maybe on some stages the rifle life leech can be useful. Like if there's a lot of rocket launchers, could use armor maybe. Armor engraving, and then yeah, tank and outheal the rocket launchers. Heads up zone, that can be difficult, especially with the 3 times mode. IO sign. Well, basically armor reduces the damage that the defense is super short, so like this boom cannon, it shoots like 4 seconds and does 7,760 damage. So armor would reduce, I think, 100. Yeah, would reduce 100 of this damage. So armored would do 7,660 damage. And it's also, the reduction is very low on the boom cannon. But like on this rocket launcher, if there would be, I'm not sure if 100 would probably be a little bit over 80%. So that would reduce only 80% of the damage per shot. I Lonely Star. I Tell Truss. I'm not sure what you mean. Is it impossible to beat every stage solo if there wasn't shields? Like if there would be no shield generators, like a lot of the stages would be very easy, but then there would be other buildings instead of the shields, like some prototypes, that would make it more difficult. But then if there would be no shields, you could just use Zukas and probably finish every stage very easily like that. Hey Sabino. Well, I hope so. I think 550 should easily be possible. I mean, already the first place is at, yeah, very close to stage 400, so I would definitely say that is possible. It doesn't even look like the troops are moving that fast. And then, I mean, I'm only at stage 17, so with 100% speed boost. I also need to try to use this sculptor once the statue is finished. I mean, I have a lot of troop damage statues. I don't know what I should do with them. Because I would need a troop health statue. I think Lasertrons are one of the strongest prototypes or proto-troops, so that would make it way easier to beat the Mega Crab, that's for sure. Especially when the buildings are very close together. The Lasertrons would just walk through them. It's unfortunate, Subzone. Like, did you have this sync error with the stage with the 4 shields? In about, like, somewhere there. And where the engine room is somewhere around here. At least the good thing about the Hasty Crab is, even though it takes a long time or there's a lot of stages, the attacks are over very fast with the speed boost. No, I'm not gonna add more troop damage statues, because it's not gonna be necessary. What I probably will add though is more troop health statues. Probably one more. Yeah, like sometimes it happens. Like I think it was 2 Mega Crabs ago, I also had this Sync Arrow once. And before that, basically I never had it in a long time. Yeah, sometimes that happens randomly. But yeah, not sure why that happens. I don't think I will use the live leech engraving or the leech engraving. Like it's not very useful. Like sabotage is a lot better. And then armor would be more useful in some stages. Because the troops are definitely going to do a lot of damage on this Mega Crab with the speed boost. So it's more important to try to keep them alive. Hello Rita, I'm doing good, thank you. Wonder how long I can continue to just attack the stages without really scouting the base. I think there's some annoying stages early on. I think Mech Bombardier should be easily able to beat all of these stages. Yes, I'm gonna get the trophy on the other account. So like 70 stages probably. Like I actually already, or actually not really, but yeah, just gonna get the trophy, maybe a few more stages to upgrade some buildings, but only gonna play this account basically, yes. Very nice, stage 200. Even at this time, after like 7 hours, stage 200 is not even close to the top 50. But yeah, it is the easiest Mega Crab, so makes sense. I think with 215 and 40 attacks left, that should easily be possible. Like I think usually if you get to stage around 200 and have all 40 attacks left, if you I get most of the solos. You can easily always get to at least 400 stages. Like this stage a little bit annoying, I guess, but there's not a lot of health on these bases yet, so they should not really be too difficult. Take out these doom cannons. Yeah, we'll also use the rocket choppers at some point, but I think right now it's stages are so easy that I'm just gonna go forward with the mech bombardier and yeah, probably about stage 100. Have to be a bit more cautious, and then maybe around stage 200 to 300 it will really start to get so difficult that it can be possible to use 2 attacks for a stage. So just that I have to change the troops, think about the attack a little bit more maybe. Yeah, it doesn't even, just takes over a minute to finish these stages. Yeah, definitely beating them very fast. Yeah, definitely gonna get a record amount of stages. I think at least 600, maybe even 700 stages. I think I can convert some of my resources. I'm not able to upgrade anything on this account because I'm completely maxed out, except the Rodero. Yeah, I can upgrade him 2 more levels and get these abilities. And except that, I don't really have a lot to spend my resources on. I think with HP 18, I don't think Scorchers is the best, because they don't have that much health and you would only have 1 Scorcher per boat. I think probably like a combination of maybe 4 boats of tanks and like 3 or 2 boats of grenadiers and then 1 medic. Something like that maybe. And with Everspark as a hero. or just all tanks and one boat of medic and Sparky. I think that would usually work very well with headquarter level 18. Actually, I guess that would make sense to use the speed storm with the critters, because I think they are not faster, but I'm not sure at what stage you really would want to use critters. Because they would usually get taken out too fast to do a lot of damage. And the speed storm also just lasts for, I think, about 10 seconds. So that would not help that much. Well, I don't know, Yasin, you would just have to wait and see, I guess. Well, I mean, you can look at the other seasons. Like, usually it's about the same time, but you never know. Yeah, I don't think you can reach stage 70 in like 30 minutes. Probably gonna take a bit longer. Like maybe stage 200 in 2 hours is possible. Seekers for 2 end rooms would be funny. But then I don't know if it would be that interesting. Because if everyone has Seekers at 2 engine rooms, I mean, it's just gonna be draws the whole season. Because I kinda need some defenses to slow down the Seekers. Or the times are gonna be, yeah, too fast. Well, I could use the laser rangers, but I don't think it makes a big difference which troops I'm going to use. And like laser rangers, they could easily walk it in front and then get taken out by some mines or something like that, so I think Bombardiers is a bit safer. Could also use Scorchers and like mech, like 1 or 2 boats. That would work as well. Or like to beat these first few stages. By Ram. Yeah, but I don't think this Laser Ranger speed tribe is doing anything. There's already 300% speed boost. So I don't think it's really changing something. Unless there's something different now with the speed boost, how it's working. Like, I think usually it was not 300% speed boost. I think it would have been like 200 speed boost, like what most of the crabs have for a boost. So I don't know if 300% makes a difference, but I don't think so. Like, at least the troops are moving, I think, at the same speed. Hi, Ilyas. Thanks, Byram. I think it will also be interesting to see the squad leaders. They're gonna be, or if they're gonna have some uses. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have uses, but they're gonna be interesting to see how to use them. Like, I think the Bombardier squad leaders, if there would be critter launchers, I think that would be an amazing squad leader. Like, if this one would be on the warship season, I think he's gonna be very strong, because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm guessing that he can, like, he can easily take out the critters from the critter launchers. So that could be very strong. But there are no critter launchers on the Mega Crab, so yeah, that would not help there. Yeah, I think I can just go with this attack. Maybe need to be a bit careful with some of those lasers. Just have to stay outside of these beam cannons. They got some rocket launchers there. I still need to be careful against bases like this. Do not they're the wrong timing and then lose all of the troops instantly. I guess with HU10, my attacks are not gonna help you a lot right now, but I would still say it's interesting to see what is possible at higher headquarter levels. And you're also in the Hasty crab because of the speed boost. There's no need really to clear the cryo bombs. Like only to clear mines, I guess, but the troops are not really getting slowed down from the cryo bomb. Or not really a need to clear them. And yeah, speed serum is also not really doing something. And I would not say he's that bad. Like, I think damage is about a third of the bombardiers. Or not even a third, a tenth actually. 2,500 damage. And 810 health. So it has a little bit of extra health. But like, maybe an eighth of the damage. Something like that. I mean, this burning damage can be useful, I think. And right now it would be about 2,200 burn damage. Or like in 1 second it should do like 400. And I mean, the critters have 400 health, so like it could take out the critters in 1 second. I think I would say against critter launchers, that's definitely useful. But then I'm not 100% sure how it works, because I think it's burn damage is only on the buildings that get hit. I think the critters would need to get hit, and then the burn damage would take them out. Well, I think, well, I would hope at least stage 600. But always hard to say in the beginning. But considering that the last Mega Crab was almost, or was over 500 stages basically, 600 stages should definitely be possible. And I mean, the tribes are also not bad. Like, the mech health is very strong, and also the gunboard energy. Rifle life leech can be useful maybe a few times. Yeah, the laser ranger speed is not gonna do something though. But with 300% speed boost, it's not really changing something. At least I think so. Oh, there's also shields on the other side. Didn't even notice them, to be honest. Like, usually 7 troop damage and 4 troop health is good, yes, but for a crab like this with the speed boost, you need more troop health to keep your troops alive. Because the damage is already getting increased by a lot with the speed boost. I don't think so. I would say the sabotage is the best, and then after that would be armor. Like, I think sabotage and armor are basically the main things that I'm using. I guess alchemy or trash can be useful in some cases if you care more about the resources. Like, intel is not good. I don't really know how good this interference is. Like, I would say armor is probably better. Like, rally can be good with heavy choppers, basically. And yeah, leech is kind of underwhelming a bit, in my opinion, but... does the description still say that? Yeah, change that. I think that's the only thing that I did not change. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I think I'm gonna start to scout the base just to be safe. And I don't think there's a stage that could be 2 attacks with the wrong troops. At least not with Mech Bombardier, but... it's only like 2 or 3 extra seconds, so... And we reached the legendary trophy. Let's just deploy that one. Like, it's a bit annoying that you always have to save the layout after you deploy a trophy, but... yeah, not that big of an issue. Yeah, I think there were quite a lot of changes in the last year. I think HU-26 was still. It was before that, but I'm not sure. The Engraver and I guess the Rocket Choppers and Rodero is new. Yeah, with 4 clues you almost halfway to find him. Like, in total it's 10 clues. it would still take you, I guess, 6 days to get him. Also think I should delay some of my mechs, so they're not all very bunched up together and get splash damage. It looks like quite a lot of Doom Cannons on this male crab so far. At least it looks like it. Oh, there's some critters. There, can use speed serums for the critters. Take out those shields quickly. Hello, Farouks. Yeah, well, I was like actually on my other account that I'm playing the Mega Crab with, like not this crab, but usually. I just got the 42% GB statue like a month ago, or like less than a month ago. And on this account with level 80, I still have, I think, a 41%, so yeah, not easy to get one. On this one I have it though. And then I think it doesn't make that big of a difference. Like a 41% or 40% also works fine. Good, Farouks, thank you. Hey, Passy. I think I can probably use some critters to take out those shields a little bit faster. But the downside is it's lagging quite badly then. Don't know if that's only an issue for me, but like especially if there are a lot of troops, can lag a lot. I did not see correctly, but I think if I saw right, the flotsam cannons are not clearing the mines with the explosion. I want to look in the replay again. So, I mean, that one should clear this mine. Yeah, so the flotsam cannons still don't clear the mines. Not sure if that is intended. Yeah, still far away from the top 50. I mean, I'm only playing for 40 or 50 minutes almost, so not surprising it's gonna take a little bit of time to catch up. Well, all Scorchers I think is not the best troop. I mean, it works well, especially in the early stages, but Mag Bombardier is usually better, because the Mags shock the buildings, so that keeps the Mags alive for a long time, and also bullet. Like the main combinations in the Mag Crab are this one that I'm using, but usually with 3 boats of Mags instead of 4. I'm just using 4 boats because I don't need that many bombardiers with the speed boost. The damage that they do is already high enough, so better to have some like more max to tank for the bombardiers. And I can't use second wind, I'm using bullets, so I don't want to use Kavan with this troop combination. At least please don't talk about things like that in the chat, because it's against the terms of service. Now, of course, Kavan and rifles would be strong with the life leech boost. I mean, there's no need to use them right now. And I'm pretty sure they would not work against all stages. Against most, probably yes, but not against all stages. And I don't really want to change the troops all the time. At least not right now. Only stage 86 right now, so I want to go quickly through the stages to move ahead there. And I want to finish the crab at some point, so can't waste too much time. Yeah, but I don't need a lot of rifles. I mean, I just want to finish the stages fast. And if there would be a lot of Doom cannons on a stage, I would have to change back the bullet. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use different troops, not just mech bombardiers. But I think only after about 200 stages, it's when I would have to change troops sometimes. Well, I mean, with level 72, I mean, that would be maybe HU27, but I mean, even with I think HU24, this tag is always going to work. Because with HU24 you get 2 mechs, and I think that's the only thing that you're going to need. I'm gonna use the one Muka later on, I think. Just right now going with 4 bombardiers. I mean, the beginning usually is not that interesting of the Mega Crab at this time, because it's so easy with all the headquarter levels that got added. So I'm just gonna try to finish all the bases very fast. Yeah, I mean, with these troops you're easily gonna reach stage 70. Like, I think even if you don't have the best statues for the Mega Crab, that should not be an issue. Like, I mean, I don't know how the stages are looking at these higher levels, but I'm not surprised if you could even reach stage 300 and not lose one attack at all. So stage 70 should not be too difficult if you have a good statues. At least then it should not be too hard. Like, these stages look a little bit annoying, but yeah, don't need to worry too much with the speed boost. Stay a little bit on this left side. Like, I think the most difficult thing is, right now at least, make sure that the bombardiers are not gonna get taken out once you regroup somewhere. Because it's easy to lose a lot of troops then to mines or some rocket launchers. It looks like gonna be able to reach stage 100 in 1 hour maybe. I don't think I can continue with that pace. But it's gonna get slower. Well, I mean, it used to be different. But yeah, the mechs are just very strong, and the bombardiers. And on most mega crabs, that is the best combination. And yeah, stage 100 now. Just inside of the top 1000. Like, when I started with the mega crab, I think it was about headquarter level 23. Or 22. I think 23. Like, at that time, I think the first stage that would take 2 attacks was about stage 40 maybe, or 50. Like, they already got difficult at the time. And now it's, if there's a decent boost on the Mega Crab, then before stage 200 there's rarely a stage that is taking 2 attacks. And I can use the resources again. Also collect some of these chests. And not too challenging these stages. Just don't have enough health. Not sure, I don't think so. I think I will most likely change to another troop health statue at some point. But as you can see in the statue storage, I only have 13% troop damage statues. I mean, I can... a resource reward statue, I don't need that one. So yeah, at least if I could just store another troop damage statue if I get one. But yeah, I really need a troop health statue. And I only want to use the really max statues, so 14% troop health. And I don't really want to use the diamonds to speed up, but if I have to, I will do that. But right now I don't really need these, or would not really need 6 troop health, so just gonna continue, and once I get to the stage where I would say, or would think I would need another troop health, I can always change at that point. Well, I don't know if that would be exactly in the last year. Like, would be a little bit over last year, or 1 year ago. But the Joker Crab would be... actually not the Joker Crab, the Anniversary Crab has a new trophy. And the old Anniversary Crab trophy is now the Joker Crab, it looks like. At least in the last Mega Crab, it had that trophy. Like this artillery trophy, that one was the anniversary trophy before. And now there's this one, with this rival man holding a cake on this, like riding on that crab. So that is the new anniversary trophy. But that one is still there, it looks like, in the Joker Crab. So it's at least possible to still get it, which is nice. But that's not the case for all of the trophies. Yeah, not even getting close to run out of time on these stages with the speed boost. which is also why it is so strong. Hi, Korean friend. Yeah, I still think a stage like this is not too difficult at this point. Actually, I need to be careful with these flotsams. Because the rifles... There's no defense behind the flotsam, the rifles could walk into the explosion radius. And I guess then they would just get taken out. The best ability for the engraver is the sabotage engraving. And I think for the hasty crab, because the speed boost is, or the damage is from the speed boost, the health reduction is maybe not that important. So on some stages it's probably possible to use the armor engraving. I think that would only be the case for some higher level stages. And yeah, still far away from those. Like would be at least like stage, I think 300 to 400 before things like that would even be important. I mean, right now the only thing I'm doing is to drop the troops and speed up the attack. Which just means that it's not really difficult. Hi, Sebo. Well, it depends what you mean with max the engraver. If you want to max everything, it's going to be very difficult. If you don't want to use up a lot of time savers and diamonds. But if you only want to max out the important things, then it's not very difficult. At least if you have a decent amount of stones and crystals. Or not really crystals, you don't need those, but shards. If you have enough of those, then also some diamonds, I guess, and time savers to speed it up. Like, I think the only thing I'm really using is sabotage, armor, and then sometimes rally can be good. Especially once there's heavy choppers. Like maybe power surge is also useful in some cases. But at least not really for the mega crab, I think so. And then ordnance is basically useless because sabotage is better. And adrenaline, I don't know, could be good sometimes, but like most of the engravings are just not good enough to compete against sabotage and armor. Especially once the building damage or building health is very high. And like armor is useful if there's a lot of rocket launchers. And then you could use maybe even rifles this time with the live leech tribe. Yeah, but basically when there's also shock blasters, armor is strong against shock blasters, or machine guns there, it can help. I feel like I should start to drop my bombardiers a little bit later, to make sure that they don't lose half of their health in the beginning. Well, I think like I've used the leech engraving a few times, but it always seems a little bit underwhelming. I mean, it heals a little bit, but I think sabotage and armor are stronger. Like I think leech, like it was changed from 25% to 15%, which I don't really understand. I mean, I guess leech is the best engraver, or engraving maybe if there's no building damage and building health statues, because in sabotage is useless, because it can't reduce something. Yeah, I can convert them again, probably. But yeah, only can convert them one more time. And after that, I can't spend any of the resources. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean with cancelled. I mean, you can't cancel, or you can't predict or really know which boost you're going to get. Like, it's only the chance that is increased a little bit. Up there a bunch of critters. Like, the fastest way to max everything, I guess, would be to research with all four. I think mills it's called. I don't think it says something here. But probably the most efficient way is to only research 2 at the same time, because 5 is the first and then it costs 7, which is not a big change. Yeah, but it doesn't really do something. I mean, you have a slightly higher chance to get the engravings that you would get for like with sabotage or armor, you would use the blue ones to get more of them. But it's always possible to get them from others, and you can always get other engravings from the blue shards. Only chance is a little bit higher. I mean, you notice it, that the chance is higher if you do a lot of them. You start to see that the chance is a little bit higher, and you get more from the the blue shards. Because I mostly use the blue or the ice shard and just research one at a time and speed it up with the diamonds or the time savers. And like Sabotage was the first, I think, that I maxed out from the level. So there's a slight advantage or higher chance, but not that big. Yeah, 4th is expensive, but I mean I don't really need a lot of those, especially not the life crystals or shards, and I have enough powder, so I'm just using everything. I mean, it all depends how quickly you want to max everything. I mean, the only thing I'm doing right now is to max the other engravings, even though I'm probably never going to use them. Like, I don't see why I should use some of the other engravings, because they are not strong enough. Okay, you need to be a bit careful here now. Need to heal some of the bombardiers. Yeah, just easy to lose a lot of the bombardiers early in the attack. Like, especially because it's the Hasty crab, so everything moves fast. And with the 3x mode it's even worse. But it saves time, so... I mean, with that you just need probably Sabotage and Armor. Like armor, like Sabotage is more for operations and the Mega Crab. But Armor works everywhere basically. But with Sabotage you would want the ice statues to be strong, so that Sabotage can reduce them. And I mean, armor doesn't matter at all. It's always reducing basically the same amount. Let's stay there some time to make sure I'm clearing all the cryo bombs and mines that I need to take out. I think I'm gonna use not the 3x mode when I try to clear mines. Just to make sure the attack does not go wrong. Not really weekly. I mean, for the May crab I'm usually doing one every day. Sometimes even 2 on the first day, but because I did not have time earlier today, I'm only going to do 1 stream. And then I guess for the warship, like usually on most days, but once you get to ranks that are like in the top 50 or higher, it's getting very hard to find opponents very quickly. So it sometimes doesn't make that much sense to stream there, unfortunately. And I guess when there's no warship or no mega crab, there's not that much to do a stream. Like stages like this, a rocket chopper could be very strong. Like the only thing on this left side there, the machine gun and the rocket launcher. And then I guess also these doom cannons on the right side and the boom cannon. I don't know, like the only thing that is known is that I don't know in what time it was announced, but like they're supposed to be up to, I think it was HU 30 or something like that. I don't remember to or in what time these headquarters were supposed to arrive. Like these stages look kind of weird. A lot of sniper towers. I think just gonna drop 3 mechs for now. And regroup now. Here are more mines. Well, the progress is definitely slowing down a little bit. Like in the last 30 minutes, only about 35 stages. Will probably take another... yeah, probably another hour from now to reach stage 200. I'm still doing the whole attack basically with the 3x mode. Make sure those mines are getting taken out. Yeah, I think the stages are still not that difficult. Health is just not high enough. Even though the layout doesn't look that nice. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful with those simmos. They could easily take out all my bombardiers almost. Well, for today or for the Mare Crab in general? Like, I would say at least 600 stages would be nice to reach. And I think that definitely should be possible. With the tribes and the speed boost from the Mega Crab. But yeah, I don't know if more is possible. Like, I think 700 might be a bit too much. But I'm not sure. Could easily be also 700 stages. IDB, thank you. Yeah, especially against this crab, it's an issue, because all the troops move so fast, it can be difficult to avoid all the mines. Like, there are lost 2 bombardiers already. Because they got taken out from some mines. No, there's no limit. The only limit is the attacks that you have. And I guess also the time. Because even if you can beat every stage solo, at some point the male crab is over. And then you can't beat more stages as well. I think before something like that would happen, it would take a lot of updates. I need to be careful this stage. I mean, almost instantly lagging once I use the 3x mode. Well, I mean, it depends what you mean with high level. Like level 47, you're not gonna get that many stages, obviously. But I mean, you can still get... I mean, it's very hard to say. I mean, I never really played the male crab. Especially the hasty male crab with a level, HQ level like this. I really don't know how far you can go. I think if you use all of your attacks and boost the statues, maybe you can reach something like stage 70 or 60. I think that could be possible. Get a laser range. Not too bad, just have to stay outside of the range. Maybe use one medic. Just in case some of the bombardiers take too much damage. I'm gonna use bullet to tank in the beginning a little bit, because I think I will take out some of those defenses in the beginning, even though I don't think I really need to. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the lasers shocked though. Don't want them to take out all of my troops. By now actually bullets should tank. And with the angle that he's positioned, lasers should not take out the bombardiers. At least if bullet doesn't get taken out. But yeah, this stage, one of the, or basically the most difficult stage on the Mega Crab. Still had over 1 minute left. Yeah, maybe let's keep the medic a little bit. It's really hard to see what is happening. The speed boost and the 3 times mode. Yeah, I can convert actually, but I think that is the last time. Because now I boosted all of the tribes. But there's nothing I can spend my resources on. I don't think I really need the medic, but I can keep him for now. Yeah, still not really difficult. I mean, only about 150 stages. Usually that's still where everything is one attack. So I use some critters. Move a little bit this left side. Now stage 150. That's nice then. 2 max or 2 scorchers is very good. I could use 1 rifle maybe to distract the boom cannons on this left side, but I don't need to. You can just walk through the bases, to be honest. And maybe I should have looked in the beginning how much power powder I had. But then I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a video about or of how much I guess powder, or just in general how many resources I got from this mega crab, because it's the crab that gives the most resources because it has the most stages. So I think it makes the most sense to do it on a crab like this. Like a lot of boom cannons, but not really worried too much about them. They might need to shock those boom cannons. Yeah, didn't have a lot of troops left. Yeah, the medics could be good on this stage actually. So it might be useful at least once. Yeah, these shark launchers are keeping bullets sharp. Gonna have to use their smoke. It's not good to stay in this 3x mode for too much time. Very hard to pay attention. Yeah, this stage I think one of the easiest basically in every male crab. Yeah, so far the most challenging thing is to attack with the 3 times mode. I think on a base like this with that many mines, the medics are definitely helping. Because they can heal up a few bombardiers. And the first place, and the second place also almost at stage 400 now. I feel like I'm not gonna catch up with those today, unfortunately. It might not be the best idea to attack like this. I'm just gonna continue to clear, I think. Get at least this shock launcher. Regroup, I think. Go to this side. That could be a little bit better. Because these mortars might be annoying. Hi Spartan, thank you. I think it will be interesting to see if it's going to be possible to use the Ninja Zuka in this Mega Crab, because like the stealth thing I think is nice in some cases. I could be used to take out a shield maybe that is somewhere. But then it would be difficult to get past all the mines, and the troops are also moving fast. That could make it difficult to use her. I guess that is the issue with the 3 times mode. I did not meant to flare. I guess now that I'm already moved into that corner, I can easily clear there as well. Doesn't really matter at this point. Hi Harish. Hi Natpong. Hi that one guy. Doing good, thank you. Yeah, like I guess almost a little bit boring, these first stages. Hope it's gonna get more difficult soon. Because right now you can just do the same attack every stage basically. Why did you lose the connection with rifles? Did the game lag too much, or why did you lose the attack? Like, I think all rifles is probably not possible. At some stages, I think 1 or 2 boats of rifles, maybe even 3 boats of rifles can be good. Especially on later stages. I guess you don't have 16 scorchers then. I mean, I guess then, like, or I guess you just don't care if you lose half of your scorchers. And I guess that is definitely a good attack with triage, because you don't lose a single troop at all. I mean, actually, if you have triage, you must be at quarter level 27, so probably have the boats upgraded, but I mean, you can only bring back 8 scorchers with the triage. I think the Bombardier squad leader would be worth it if there would be critter launchers, which I think I don't really want in the Mega Crab. But outside of the Mega Crab, I think that one will be good. Yeah, let's clear these cannons in the middle and regroup slightly. Yeah, I mean, you can lose all of your scorchers, and with triage you don't lose then a single troop. Here's a Simo. I think that Simo took out a few bombardiers, but not too many. Hello, Dokaibi. I don't really want to try Leech. I guess I can try against this stage, but I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. I also don't have it maxed out. Well, I guess I could try to pronounce it more correctly. But yeah, let's see how this Leech is doing. I mean, this one Scorcher here took some damage now. Let's see if it can heal back up. And it's horrible. Can't use the 3 times mode here. I don't know if it's only for me, but I'm not seeing anything. I still lost 3 Scorchers, so I don't think it's really helping. Change back to the Sabotage. And thanks Silk and Teach for the 40 rupees. Hello bro, my stage 172. I guess I'm gonna be there in 1 minute. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think Leech is useful. Like even with the, I think 75% Leech from the rifles, from the tribe, they don't even heal up their full health. I think rifles are a troop that would usually do a good amount of damage. I don't think that the Leech is really worth it. Like I tried to use it a few times on operations. It's never helping a lot. Like the other engravings just look a lot stronger. I don't really see a reason to use Leech. Like maybe Leech works with other troops that would do a lot of damage and have low health. I guess Lucas would not have enough health to, but so that it would be useful. Like maybe with rocket choppers it could help, but I think then with rocket choppers the armor would be more useful. Yeah, I think this is maybe the first stage where it's a little bit more difficult. So I think which troops should I use? I think I'm gonna add, just add one medic. Then maneuver around the right side of the base. I don't know if the Muka would be good. I think with those laser beams, maybe not. Or rocket chopper. Don't know about rocket choppers. I guess their damage could be high enough. But then these rocket launchers probably do a lot of damage. I mean, I'm not sure how fast the rocket choppers are. I could try them, but I don't know if I should. I think I'll go with the Mech Bombardier and one medic. Well, I'm not sure when they go out of the map, but I don't think it really does something. So I'm pretty sure the defenses can still reach the rocket choppers even if they are like outside of the map, like in the warship, and they are way in a different place. Like I'm pretty sure the defenses still attack them, but I don't think it's really mattering. Okay, let's take out maybe I kind of want to take out this shield, but there's only like one bombardier that's attacking it. So I lost 3 bombardiers, but I think that's going to be fine. I should use a drink for bullets. Almost got taken out. I mean, that should be enough bombardiers left, and I can also use a drink. A little bit close, actually. Yeah, I should have regrouped a bit higher to stay outside of the Simo range. Maybe change to Watchers for this stage. Yeah, I mean, even with the... I mean, should I even use Scorchers if it looks like this? Like, it's almost impossible to see the attack. And yeah, I think I accidentally went for this add thing. Wish it would be possible to turn that off. Yeah, let's change back to the Mech Bombardier with all of these boom cannons and doom cannons. What do you mean second teach? With this boost work fast? I wish it would be possible to turn off that feature, but it's kind of annoying. Actually, I don't think so. I think air troops don't get affected by all of these, like also shock, cryo bomb. And I don't know if there are also other abilities. But the barrage and artillery should take out the rocket choppers. It's not the same for all DB abilities that can damage troops or, I guess, interact with the troops. I think shock, cryo bomb, and speed serum don't work with them. But I'm guessing the speed boost does so. But yeah, that's a different boost. Well, I mean, you don't need a speed serum anyway, so... because the troop speed boost is already strong enough. And I would be pretty sure that it works with the rocket choppers. Just the GB abilities. Because I think, or I guess they would just affect ground troops. And rocket choppers and heavy choppers are air troops, so yeah, it doesn't work with them. But yeah, rocket choppers are still going to be useful. I'm pretty sure. And I'm accidentally throwing smokes. Like, I think rocket choppers, like basically all the other troops there will... It's just gonna take some time for them to be useful. I mean, there's a lot of stages where I could have already used the rocket choppers, but I didn't really use them because I can just use mech and bombardiers. So there's not really a reason to have to change the troops. I just have to shock those simmers, I think. Yeah, I think for this stage, just have to clear a little bit. And I guess that should be enough. I guess I can maybe use the rocket choppers at some point to see how they work. And thanks Sequenteach for the 40 rupees. Thanks for the support. Up there, critter. I guess it could be good to see how good they are with the speed boost. I Negro. I think about 600 stages should be possible. Hopefully, at least. And I could use rocket choppers against this stage, because it could be useful to know how much damage they do. Like, it would almost be good to have another troop loadout to save the rocket chopper. I could even use the Rodero, I think. I'll probably use still 2 max. I don't have this Rodero ability upgraded. I kind of want to know how strong it is. I think let's finish these. I mean, I have 9 attack plans. I think I can speed that up. So have a maxed out. Let's drop all of the troops. Maybe take out those rocket launchers and then I guess flare all these defenses. You can regroup. Rocket choppers should take out all of them. I kind of want to use the Rodero ability. Oh my god, what is that? That is ridiculous. That's crazy. Looks like the speed boost also works with him. Like he can even dodge this shark blaster. Oh, okay, not completely, but that's like a lot of barrages. Almost seems like a little broken. Like the health was, I think, about 8 million on that shield, and how much time did they need to take it out? Like 50 seconds, so they can probably do about 10 million in 1 minute. Yeah, I guess that's good to know. I think I'll change back to the mech and bombardiers. But yeah, I mean, the bombing run took out that boom cannon, I think. So it could be useful sometimes. I think it's probably the only Rodero ability that's really useful. I guess the wingman could be good sometimes, but I think they're a bit weak for whatever reason. It almost feels like the troop health and troop damage doesn't really get increased. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's really like that. I mean, a stage like this, There could also be good. I think I have to adjust this troop loads a little bit. I want to keep these because it's like one troop type. Like I feel like laser rangers is probably what I would not use very often. So I think I can change the rocket choppers, put them on that thing. I'm not sure what would be the strongest hero. I don't know if Rodero would be, but go like that. I think for the next stage I can use even another rocket chopper. And I guess they're one of these defenses. Easily take out all of them. I want to know how it looks if I use Rodero's ability with the 3x mode. Take out this cannon first. Move over here. Like instant. Like less than a second. I don't know if it's really good. I guess if this bomb dropping interval is also sped up, then it doesn't matter. I think can definitely use them a few times. I probably don't need the medics on this stage because there's not a lot of rocket launchers, especially in the back of the base. But yeah, why not? Bullet is still almost at full health also. Also getting closer to stage 200. Still took a while actually to reach it. Oh no, the speed server is completely useless because the troops are already sped up enough. So even if you use a speed server, it doesn't help at all. I think especially in this Mega Crab, because I think usually the speed boost was about 200%. And this Mega Crab is at 300%. Not sure if that really changes something. But I don't think it does. Like it could also be at 500%, I think, and it would not matter. A bit unlucky that these rocket launchers targeted my bombardier. I lost 2 of them. I might need to be a bit more careful. Actually, there's not that many rocket launchers, so I should be fine. I think speed serum boosts by 200 or 250%. Yeah, it's not possible to look. I mean, I'm pretty sure this speed boost also decreases the damage a little bit. But, yeah, I mean, speed serum in general is, at least I think in the Maycrab, not the best ability. Because usually you would not have all of the troops in the same spot to use the speed serum. Like, I think a stage like this, armor might be stronger. At least in later stages. Yeah, right now I think the sabotage is also fine. Yeah, I think Mag Bombardier should be fine. I mean, it's already stage 193, but the speed boost is very strong. I think let's regroup a bit on this right side. Yeah, the speed serum reduces the damage by 50%. I would say troop speed boost could be similar, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, you can see in the speed serum ability it says, I think it's either 200 or 250% speed boost and then negative 50% damage. But it's still a lot more damage than without the speed serum. So it's still worth to use the speed summon. I'm not sure how the 50% damage reduction works, to be honest. Like if it halves the damage, or if it's just 50% less. Because it also makes a difference. Regroup now. Even with an attack like this, which is not very good, I have way over a minute left at basically stage 200, so I guess these stages can be solo at least to stage 300 or maybe even higher. Yeah, this stage time is even, have to worry even less about the time. I think slowly starting to get to the more interesting stages. So stage 200 now. I would still need, yeah, basically 50 or 60 stages, I guess, to reach the top 50. So I would be guessing that the top 50 will also move. Yeah, I don't really have to wait for the cryo bombs to explode. Is it just because I'm usually you would do that? Sometimes I'm still doing it then in the hasty crab. But not really needed, except if you would want to wait for the defense to get slowed down. Well, for the Hasty Crab, 5 troop health and 5 troop damage would be better. But it doesn't make a big difference. So you can also do 6 troop damage and 4 troop health and still get very far. I think usually it's only worth it to change the statues for the Mega Crab. Like changing the troop health and the troop damage if you really want to reach a lot of stages and push very far. If you just want to collect powder, things like that, then I think you don't really need to change the statues. At least not a full or complete optimal setup. It's sometimes difficult to see if the Simo is firing or not. I think the moving that it did, the back and forth, was because of the shock from the mechs. Like the other defenses also move around a bit when they are shocked. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think that these speed boost things, it's really possible to calculate like this. Because I'm pretty sure that the speed, at least the troop movement speed, is basically the same for all troops. With the, like with the speed boost on the Mega Crab. So yeah, not sure how it is with the attack speed. And usually it's not really possible to just say that it speeds up everything by 200 or 300%. At least I think so. Because I think there's like a limit to the speed boost. And maybe also to the attack speed. I think I'll change to Scorchers. Maybe I can try the Bazooka, the Muka squad leader. It's really hard to see anything on this attack. As that is something that is not that good with the speed boost. And I lost all of my bazookas there. And I think in the last update, or maybe even more, maybe even earlier, it was changed so that that Kwan does not bring back the squad leader troops. So it now just brings back regular troops. You can see from the ranges of the Zukas. a number 1. Yeah, definitely just like stage, I think 600 at least would be good. Don't know how much more is possible. What do you mean, like the speed boost or like the damage reduction, or? I mean, I'm definitely reducing the damage, but I think to really know how that works, you would have to really try it out, I guess. And I guess that is not easy to do. Well, that might not be good that I land one troop in the middle. So that's not going to be an issue. And this is impossible to see anything. Well, I mean, the record will be broken, I guess, tomorrow. In the first place now is at stage 421. Don't know if he's still going to continue, but like the second is at 400 now. So I guess it will move up pretty quickly. I think like the last crab was about 500 stages, and yeah, now it will be easily 600 stages. I think so. Yeah, can just attack with those troops. I think that should be fine. Yeah, not sure how strong this Muka is. But with the Scorchers, it's almost impossible to use this 3 times mode. I see nothing if I... Almost like you jump from next second to the other. At least on a stage like this, it should be easy to use the Scorchers. As the Scorchers attack the buildings, it's lagging a lot. Well, I mean, I would think about stage 700 first before I would think about stage 800. I mean, just have to wait and see how it goes. Or like the next, I guess, 200 stages. Like if stage 400 would have like no attacks lost, then maybe you can think about something like 700 or 800 stages. Okay, how would I attack this base? I mean, I'm not sure how good the rocket choppers would work. I don't think I want to use them. Maybe just add another medic. And I mean, I can always start to attack more serious, I guess. Because most of the stages I'm just attacking with the 3 times mode for basically the whole attack. So not surprising to lose attacks, or not really attacks, but make the attacks a lot closer than they would have to be. Probably can take out the shields in the middle. And I think then I will go a bit more on the left side. Just because there are less buildings. I lost all of the max basically now. So a bit close for a stage like this, but yeah, I mean, maybe it would be good to add more troop health statues. Okay, stage 283 and only 3 attacks lost. Like, would you say the stages are stages that you would lose an attack, or just that you lost an attack but it could still be possible in one attack? Like, I don't really know how the stages are going to look. Yeah, I think... I don't know what the first stage that would really take 2 attacks was on the last Mega Crab. And like, both of them are like a little bit of a speed Mega Crab or Hasty Mega Crab. Like, both had a speed boost at the end. I don't know the exact stage, but some like just about 500 stages. But yeah, it will get a lot higher this time. I'm gonna take out this bottom first. I don't really want to risk to lose some of my bombardiers to it. Because it's still at 246. Like, wasn't at the stage when I looked like 10 or 20 minutes ago. So maybe not that many are playing. So maybe we can reach the top 50 with about 250 stages. Yeah, probably not. I guess 246 is a difficult stage. Because I think if you were at that stage with some percentage, which usually says it is a more difficult stage. Like obviously you never know the status of some players, so could be that it's just some players that have like operation statues or Zuka, so then you would obviously not be able to solo most of the stages at this point. And still 1 minute 30 seconds left. So the health can definitely get a lot higher before it's starting to get difficult to solo these spaces. I think I will just go with Poo Bombardiers. Yeah, I kind of want to try this fire. What's the name? Fire Brand. I don't really need him, but just want to try to see how he works with the splash damage mainly. Shock launcher was in range. I don't know, but I have like a little bit of a weird regrouping thing. And they really do no damage. I have to use bullet to even guard these shields. That is crazy. It's almost like they're healing the buildings. That's how low the damage is. Shield is still not taken out. Crazy. Yeah, so I think these fire brand bombardiers are not a good idea. Like they move closer to the defenses. Yeah, I think this one might be with Scorchers if I... Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. But with the speed boost I should be fine. Area Stacker. I'm doing good, thank you. Just need to keep that shock launcher shocked. Like, I don't know, do you have the same issue with the Scorcher and the Max? It's really hard to attack like this. Like the game is freezing. Like, I think it's even worse with the heavy choppers. Like when they take out some cells or something like this. All the heavies, it also lags a lot. Not sure why it's doing that, but let's see again if I'm going to use. I think maybe one boat of rifles is going to be useful on this stage. Because there's also the life leech tribe, which will help a lot. I think especially with the speed boost, that could make the troops heal them back to full health very fast. That looks very good. Those rifles are not getting taken out. And they heal back almost instantly. That's very nice. Okay, still lost the max though. I think time to regroup. I want to go over this right side. On shark there for this rocket launcher, and then now the max and bullet are in front. Yeah, I know it can bring back max, but I think bullet is better to tank the cannons and the boom cannons or doom cannons, because it reduces a lot of the damage, and that is something that Kawan is not able to do. Like Kawan would be good if you have a lot of flamethrowers or machine guns and just a few single target buildings that you can keep shocked the whole attack. Or if there would be like life leech or the scorchers and the mechs, and it can also be good to use them, or to use Kawan. Yeah, I don't know if all rifles will be good, but maybe all rifles and then like maybe some bombardiers or Zukas, like the Muka. That could be good in a lot of stages also later on. But probably not at this, not this early in the male crab. Because now the stages are still too easy with mech and bombardier, so there's no need to really try different attacks. Which is a bit sad, but yeah, I think about stage 400 or 300, like some different attacks are definitely gonna be possible. But not really earlier than that. Yeah, I think I will still regroup in this corner, maybe not with smokes. Just move there like this. I'm not using the speed serum because it's not helping. The troops are already moving at their max speed. So there's no need to waste the GB on the speed serum. I guess if I would do a challenge, I would have to use the speed serum. Like the only thing where it would be good is to throw it on critters. But except that it's not helping. I think this stage I kind of want to go with the laser rangers, and I think like this. There's no rocket launchers basically except 2 and 2 shock launchers, so there's nothing that can really take out my troops. And with the life leech, it should not matter if the rifles walk through some mines. So they should just heal back up to full health instantly, almost. Just have to throw maybe some medkits for the laser rangers here and there. Also with the laser rangers it's very hard to attack. Don't know if it's because my tablet is kind of old. And it's lagging because of that. Or if it's because of the game. Yeah, but it also reduces damage and the troop speed also makes the troops attack faster. There's no need to use the speed serum. I mean, let's use the rocket choppers again. Kind of fun to use. Wow, even the max made it. That's crazy. And Rudero is almost teleporting. Yeah, I could also use the rocket choppers against this stage. I don't think that would be a good idea if the heavy choppers would be a permanent troop. But I think that would be way too strong. Like the heavy choppers are probably the strongest troop. So no need to add it permanently. At least I don't think so. I should shock that Doom Cannon. Forgot that it was there. Just want to take out some of these shock launchers to make sure I don't have to worry about them later. Should not matter if I lose a few Scorchers. I can bring them back. At least most of them. 3 Scorchers lost, and I might lose another one there. There's still a shield left. Like, I think the rocket chopper is a nice addition to the main base, because it's obviously it's a strong troop, but it's not too strong. And heavy choppers would just, I think, ruin the game. Because, I mean, we could say that now there's already some troops that are stronger than others. But I think heavy choppers, if they would get added, I mean, everyone would just use heavy choppers at every HQ level as soon as they would be unlocked. And I mean, you would just finish every base easily, without a problem. Yeah, I think Scorcher and Mech is still possible. Some Doom Cannons, but not too many. And also, I think only 3 shock launchers, or 4. So that should be fine. And I can even take out, I think, this 1 shock launcher maybe, with some critters. I mean, it doesn't matter to lose a few troops. Can easily bring them back with Kuban. And drop him now, and 2 second wins to bring back 2 Scorchers. Let's get the shields and all the core. Well, I mean, not that much. It obviously made the Scorchers and the mechs a lot stronger. Like the mechs not really at the time, but the Scorchers. But it was not that everyone could easily use just Scorchers to take out every base. Like, heavy choppers are way stronger than Scorchers. So I would say that there is a difference. I mean, especially if you look at like bases in the leaderboard, most of them, if you don't have all offensive statues, would not be possible to attack just with Scorchers. Like, Scorchers are actually quite bad in attacking without a lot of offensive statues. But heavy choppers are just too strong. Like, you can basically drop the heavy choppers and then close the game and you still finish the base, even if it's a base that has a lot of defense. And Ice Phillip. Well, not sure what you mean, legendary. You mean you can barely reach stage 70, or? Yeah, I already tried rocket choppers, I think a few times. I think right now I can just use the mechs and the bombardiers. Okay, now someone is attacking me. But I should have the base with the HQ at the beach, so it should not take a long time for the attack to finish. Yeah, I mean that works for lower levels or lower stages. I think, especially at the stages that I'm at, I don't think it's that easy to use rifles, because there's a lot of mortars and the damage also gets higher, so not sure if all rifles would work against all stages. I don't think so. I'm not able to do that, Yasin. I already boosted everything. It's actually impossible right now for me to spend my resources. Like, there's no way. At least I don't know of a way. Like, I have the Mystical Monument maxed. I have the Tribes maxed. I have everything maxed. Like, all the tribes are maxed. I can't upgrade something. Like, this Mystical Monument is also maxed, so... Like, the only thing that I'm missing is the Seeker Shard ability. And I'm already upgrading that right now, so... Yeah, basically maxed out. But what headquarter level are you, legendary? And I mean, a lot on the Mega Crab depends on the statues and the headquarter. Well, I mean, I'm playing the Mega Crab and I already finished 231 stages. Like, if it would be possible to still spend the resources, like, the resources would have to get reduced by a lot. But I mean, right now there's only like maybe about like 200 over stage 200. So it's not a lot of players that would have this issue. I'm sure you can do better than 269, because this crab is a lot easier or stronger than the last Mega Crab. So you definitely should be able to beat your record. And yeah, good luck with that also. I can look how much health. So the mech have 20,200, 24,200 from the base health, and then 56,144 boost, so should be 80,344 if my math is correct. But I think it's not close to the health of the Scorchers, even with the 50% tribe. Yeah, the Scorchers are at 170,000. Well, it's not that I don't like the rocket choppers, but like they're not required to solo a stage. But I mean, I can use them. Not that I can't or don't want to use them. But other troops are stronger at this point. Or the rocket choppers are just not strong enough to be used. How much damage? I mean, the durability doesn't do that much damage, to be honest. So not sure how worth it is. I guess sometimes it can be useful. I mean, still have to be careful with rocket choppers, because they have low health and they can get taken out a lot faster than the other troops. No, speed serum doesn't work, but the troop speed does work with them. Dimas, that's because actually I don't remember what year it was that I played those scraps last, but I think it was about 2022 maybe, or 21. And at the time, Bombardiers, Grenadiers, Laser Rangers, yeah, I guess there were no Laser Rangers, and Cryoneers, they did not life leech. Like, that wasn't changed too long ago. Like, maybe even this year. Not this year, I mean, like in the last year or something like that. There, that got changed so that that all the troops have the life leech. So also the Grenadiers and Bombardiers, because they do splash damage, and before splash damage, or the troops that did splash damage did not life leech. Like, I think that is one of the changes which is very nice. I mean, there's, I think, a lot of this changes like this in the recent years or months. So yeah, I think that's very nice. Yeah, I could use bullet also with the rocket choppers. Hello, Amit. Okay, I see. Someone is attacking me again. But again, I have this base with the headquarters at the front, so the attack should hopefully be over fast. At least if it's not someone that is just attacking me to, like, waste my time. Which hopefully is not the case. I have the feeling this is someone that is wasting my time. I mean, how can someone take more than like 20 seconds to finish my HQ that is in the beach? There we go. I mean, he attacked only with bullets. And I lost a lot of resources. But yeah, I'm gonna get them back basically instantly, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change to Scorchers for this stage. And also Kawan. There's only a few boom cannons, but I still need to be careful to not lose too many of my troops. Those mechs are now shocking all those buildings. That's good. Regroup. I did not drop Kawan. I thought I did. Looks like I didn't. I don't think it does boosted medic healing. If you look in the armory, it still says 37 healing per second, so I don't think it changes something with that. I mean, there's also a medic healing boost sometimes in the tribes, so that's where their healing would get increased. Okay, maybe I should have shocked the shock launcher instead of just the boom cannons. But yeah, not making a difference. Okay, a lot of Simos. And also boom cannons. I mean, a stage like this could be a stage for the rocket choppers. But there's a lot of rocket launchers, so I'm not 100% sure. And if then I think it would be with rifles, because they could maybe out-heal the rocket launchers. Not sure which hero I would use though. Maybe go with bullets. Bit annoying that there's no cryo bombs near the rocket launchers, so nothing to slow down the rocket launchers. I think the rifles should still be able to out-heal them. Especially if I'm gonna throw there a few critters to clear the shock mines. I just need to look at the rocket chopper health. Make sure they don't get taken out. Drop some critters there. I can just let them clear now. Yeah, just lost, I think, the first rocket chopper, or actually the second. But the shields are taken out. Pretty easy with the rocket choppers. Only thing I have to look at is basically the health of the rocket choppers. A bit annoying that the squad leader thing is there, so tapping there sometimes instead of to change the troop. Yeah, the time is looking very good, so I don't need to speed up too much. Lasers are a little bit annoying. Yeah, still all attacks left. And hopefully it would be nice to get to maybe even stage 300 without losing an attack. I think 246 might be a difficult stage. Also, there's a few stages where there are some players that stopped, so usually that means more stop at one stage. It could be a more difficult stage. I think if I go around the left side, I should be okay. I'm gonna try to not use the 3x mode too much. Let's shock those boom cannons. A little bit annoying that bullet was not in front to tank. Drop maybe a critter. Should distract the cannon. Okay, gonna shock those lasers now. And she can take out the shields. Because bullet is distracting on this left side very nicely. Can even take out these sniper towers probably. Will make the pathing a little bit easier. Yeah, looked like a stage that might be more difficult, but yeah, not really in the end. Hello, Mohammed. Well, not really a goal for today, just finish a bunch of stages, I guess. Okay. And there's some lasers I need to be very careful. I maybe should have used another bombardier. And maybe the Muka. Because I think maybe the Muka would have been able to take out those laser beams behind. I don't know if she could, but there could have been a chance, maybe. Okay, 270, 280. Yeah, we'll see. Where did you lost your first attack? Because I think you said you lost 3 attacks. And like, I think 280 something stages. Well, not really 3 hours. Should be 3 hours and 36 minutes now. I mean, I could be faster, I think, but not that much. I mean, because of the speed boost, the attacks are way faster. Like, I don't think there was a stage so far that took me more than 3 minutes. And 3 minutes of the time in the game. Like, I'm still using the 3 times mode on most of the stages now. Yeah, I think bullet. Yeah. I'm gonna change to rocket choppers. I think I like them more against this stage. But change to bullets. Maybe let's save this combination with bullet. Do not risk that I'm attacking with the wrong hero at some point. As you can see now that the cryo bombs don't affect the rocket choppers. I mean, they don't really affect the mechs as well now, because they are moving too fast. I'm gonna take out... Let's shock there, 2 of these defenses. I want to take out the Doom Cannon. Now I can grab a critter. And shock that again. And then I will go around the right side. I wanted to go over the left first, but I think the right side looks a bit nicer now. Already cleared a bunch of the defenses there. So yeah, the rocket chopper is definitely working well. Let's just use him again for this stage. Why not? And let's go all the way to the back. Because if they're expired, actually these mechs can clear some of those defenses. Okay, should also be possible. I just don't want to change my troops all the time. So I can just continue with the ones that I have. Okay, so I see now why there were a few players that seem to have lost an attack against stage 246. Definitely not the easiest stage. But it should be possible to maneuver around this right side with a Mech Bombardier. Or around the left. I'm not sure which one is better. I could avoid these Simos. But I'm not able to spend the resources. I have the tribes maxed out. I have the raw crystals maxed. I'm not able to upgrade something. And the last upgrade I'm doing right now to be maxed out completely is the Seeker Shot to max level, and that's gonna be finished in 3.5 days basically. Yeah, Mystical Monument also maxed, so there's nothing that I can do to spend my resources. Could be an idea to go maybe with just 2 mechs. I'm not sure if that is a good idea. I think from the damage 4 bombardiers is more than enough. Just need to move quickly. Or maybe I'm not gonna use that medic and I could use the Muka. Are there laser beams? Not really. So maybe the Muka is an idea. Hope that is no mistake. Got that one mech more on this right side, so he's moving there first. Just to get a little bit of a spread on the mechs. Good now. Here are the cryo bombs. I mean, the thing is with the Muka, I could maybe use her to take out some buildings that are a little bit off to the side that the bombardiers are not going to reach instantly. Also something that could be good. I'm taking out there a bunch of these blossoms. I guess I can do that. while the troops are clearing their way. Go for a medkit. They took out one of the shields also. So that's good. Throw a few sharks. Need to get bullet in front again. Or some mechs. So I think I will take out, yeah, probably the Simo. Regroup now. Over there, medkit. Another medkit. Go with the Mukas a little bit higher to avoid the rocket launchers. I mean, I have 2 minutes. That's more than enough time to finish that shield. Don't know if the Muka helped a lot. But at least a little bit. Hey, Koi Wilson, I'm not sure if you mean me, but I'm not from Sweden, I'm from Germany. Well, I think the new Dr. Terror, I think it, at least for higher levels, it's definitely good. But it will take some time to, like, till it gets really difficult. Because right now it's still very easy. But in the next, I guess, in the next months, it will start to be more challenging. On this base, I mean, did you succeed? I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I think I might go with the Scorchers, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at the stage. Yes, I have my own task force, but it's not really competitive, I guess. More for fun, I guess. At least it's easy to clear the shields. Don't need a lot of sharks also. Yeah, but I mean, from where is the challenge supposed to come? Like, if there's no high building damage or building health boost, how would a base make it challenging? I mean, you can put thousands of buildings somewhere, but that doesn't make it difficult. I guess if you don't have all the statue boosts, then maybe. But yeah, this is my task force, but yeah, only doing like the massive attack or so, not too challenging operations. I think I can go after one of the shields and shock there some of these machine guns. And not bad, top 25 in the US. Like that looks also like rocket choppers. I could change the max to other troops, like, or more rocket choppers. But I don't really need to. Clear the base, to be honest. Except the rocket launchers, there's nothing that can really damage my rocket chopper. But because the speed serum doesn't help. Troops are already fast enough. So there is no need to use the speed serum. Okay, again, this stage, this time, looks a little bit easier. I think I will use the same attack. Maybe again the Muka. And maybe clear also these. Just need to be staying outside of the laser beam range. Maybe not even clear, maybe not clear those. I don't think I have to. And one magma on this right side, so it hopefully will go towards the mortar. And this boom cannon, I'm not sure if it locked onto the critters or the max, so I'm just using one shark to be safe. Probably a waste, but should not be a big issue. Yeah, I'm gonna clear actually this one shield. And I think then I will wait for the simmer to get taken out. Or I guess not. I was able to finish it with one barrage. Definitely to be careful now. Group. I could have taken out this one shield, but I don't think I need to. The last base had only 1 million health less on the shield. And there I still had 1 minute and I think 30 seconds left. So the time should not be an issue at all. Yeah, the Mukas are definitely taking out some of the buildings behind the core. No. It doesn't increase the attack speed. I mean, it does increase the attack speed, but the troop speed boost also increases the attack speed. So in the end, it doesn't really increase it. And yeah, basically in the top 50 now. Guess if I finish this stage or the next one, I should get there. I have to keep those laser shocked. Interesting looking stage. Just need to try to stay outside of the laser range, and I guess I can also maybe like regroup in the corner. That should also be possible. After I take out these rocket launchers in the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna lose there some max, probably. I mean, I could even regroup and clear the rocket launchers, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I will let the troops clear for a little bit more. Okay, mortar fired once. Now bullet should go in front to tank for the boom cannons and mortars. I can't lose too many troops. Get maybe this shark launcher. And go for these shields. And keep those rocket launchers shocked. Got a close attack actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's better because it did not show the damage reduction in the speed boost, the speed serum, like before, but now it does. So I'm not really sure if it the troop speed doesn't also reduce the damage, like the speed serum. So yeah, don't really know that. I'm also gonna wait before I drop one. Group here on this left side. And I think now start to throw shocks and critters. I think this one I'll just change back to the mech bombardier. Maybe one rifle. And attack from the right side of the base. Yeah, gonna be interesting to see when I'm going to lose the first attack. Like, I'm very sure I was Now we're at stage 254 with 40 attacks left. Like even in the last Mega Crab it was not even close to something like this. And at this time there was not really a stage that was really difficult. Well, this Mega Crab is definitely the best if you want to finish the highest stage that you can. Like the Hasty Crab is always the best crab to try that. Because it is the easiest crab, has the strongest boost. There's no crab really that is anywhere close to that. Let's maybe go with the Mooka instead of a rifle. Could also use a medic, but I feel like the medic would not help a lot. Guess it would be good to keep some of the damage away from the troops, because it would heal a little bit. I feel like I'm using too many critters to clear the mines. Already costing almost 40 GB now. And yeah, it doesn't matter. There's a laser beam, so these Mookas might get taken out very fast if the laser beam fires at them. Plus, I think the laser beam would one-shot them. Yeah, I don't really need to change the troops. I guess one thing that could also be good with the Mookas is that there's 15 of them. So and the health is lower than the Bombardiers, so if the Simo, they should target the Mookas instead of the Bombardiers. That can also help to save some damage, I guess. I mean, it's always like if you really play the Mega Crab, no matter at what headquarter level, you're not able to spend the resources very fast. If you don't have a lot of diamonds to speed up everything, at least. Okay, this stage also looks a bit more tricky. Could be something for the rocket chopper. Maybe, yeah, just move around the right side of the base with the rocket choppers. They're slowly moving up in the leaderboard. I mean, the first like two are not moving a lot anymore, so I guess they don't have a lot of attacks left or are just not playing right now. Well, the ability is just that you can flare the troops from the squad, like from this boat, around, and only those troops. Do a separate flare just for this boat, which can be very useful in some cases. The issue with the rocket choppers is that their health is very low. The rocket launchers can take them out very fast, so always need to watch out for them. A bit late with that shock, unfortunately. Also late with that shock. So not ideal, but I have more than enough for rocket choppers left. Oh, forgot actually that's the boom surprise. Or a boom surprise. You know, boom surprise that it also targets air troops. Actually, the last Mega Crab, it was also 400 plus stages. And actually now most of the Mega Crabs are 400 plus stages. At least if there's a decent boost. Could also clear just the engine room, but why not clear the whole base? Yeah, I think let's change back to the Mech Bombardier. And one medic. So I think in the next stages it should get more difficult. At least I think so. Because there are supposed to be a few difficult stages. I think it was around 270 or 260. Hey, Ryan J. Try to go, I think, around the left side. Try to be careful not to lose all the mechs to the boom cannons. As soon as I can, I think I will regroup in this corner. Okay, I think the laser should... That doesn't take out the bombardiers. Yeah, that would be crazy if the bombardiers would fire that fast. I think it's also because the rocket choppers, they fire very quickly, regularly. Like just even without a speed boost. Yeah, I mean, it was not that bad when the crab was only about 100 to 200 stages. Maybe 300 on the Hasty crab. Now it's like 400, 500, like, or even 600, maybe 700 stages. And it's only gonna get more and more. Because the offense is getting stronger and stronger compared to the defense. At least on the Mega Crab. But at least with the 3 times mode it's not too bad. I think with without the 3 times mode it would be like impossible to finish the Hasty Mega Crab. Or maybe not impossible, but very difficult. I would not say 50 every year. More like when there's an headquarter level update. And now with the engraver, I think the engraver added a lot of the stages. And like the engraver is really what's making the crab too long. Because the sabotage engraving is just so strong. Well, I don't know, but I think that would be nice if they would be also in the Mega Crab. Would make it at least more difficult. And these defenses are not so that they are too strong. Yeah, I think this one also doesn't look too bad. Not sure if I should use rocket choppers, but I think bombardiers is fine. Maybe gonna shock the doom cannon with the boom cannons here once. That should be enough, hopefully. Maybe a critter. And I think bullets should stay in front to protect the mechs from those boom cannons and doom cannons. And I think right now I can regroup to this right side. Keep the cannons at the similar shock. Yeah, there were even crabs, I think, that were not even stage 100. I think this looks maybe even like rocket choppers. Actually, Mech Bombardier works also. Bullet just needs to walk on this, on the left side, and then you should be able to distract the Doom Cannons. You can move in front. Hi, Andre. Oh, thanks, Ilias. But I guess still, at this point, very far away from the top. Maybe one shot for that Simo before it takes out the Bombardiers. But they're not that easy to take advantage of the 3 times mode with Hasty Crab, because it's almost too fast sometimes. So I have to slow down. Do you mean if I add music on the stream, Farouks? Yeah, it would be nice, Ilias, if I could reach that again. I don't know if it's possible. I don't think so, Emilia. They should not clear the mines. Same with the Bombardier, the Firebrand. I think for this stage I might... Actually, there's no rocket launchers there, so I'm gonna attack from the right side. Add one rifle. Maybe still one medic. Actually, I don't think so. Not gonna add a medic. Yeah, I don't need a rifle. There's, I can use bullets. A little bit wasted with the rifle. That should not make a difference. Take out this shock launcher. Now regroup. Let's change to Scorcher and Mac. Again, going to delay Kavan. So he does not, or there's no chance he gets taken out early in the attack. Don't think I'm gonna need a medic on this base. But maybe let's just add one. Because I don't really need the damage. Bombardiers already do enough. No, I'm not playing two accounts. I mean, technically I'm playing them. But only, like the other account, I'm only gonna play two very few stages, like to collect the trophy. Maybe go for a few more stages to upgrade some buildings, but not really pushing with that account. Because I don't have enough time to play two accounts. Especially not on the Hasty Crab. Wow, it looks like these critters managed to take out. Actually, I'm looking at this, actually, I think the critters are also sped up. I'm 99% sure. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit too close, actually. Oh, there's some medkits. Yeah, I just need some bombardiers at the end. Like even one bombardier might be enough. Vicious. That shock launcher. And how is that mortar? Yeah, so I guess that is the first loss. But how is the mortar attacking the bombardier? How is that possible? Because it should not attack them. A little bit annoying that the rocket launchers targeted my bombardiers. But how does the mortar... I'm not sure why these bombardiers are walking in range of the mortars. I think the next mega crab is the tribal crab. If I'm not wrong. Can't tap this motor, I don't know why. A bit strange. Usually the mortar should not fire at the bombardiers. Especially if it's just one of them. That gets a bit annoying. To lose an attack there. I mean, these critters also have the speed boost. Looking at how fast they are shooting. Pretty sure that was not the case before. But something to keep in mind. No sound. I mean, there is sound. Okay, space. I mean, it should not be that bad with bombardiers, but I think I will use the rocket chopper and go with the Rodero. So it's there, I think, this mortar. Two sharks, my troops should be able to take out these. Because I can also use the Rodero ability. Bombing run. Stop taking out. I'm gonna lose one rocket chopper. I think that's gonna be fine. Especially with the critter boost from the speed boost. They do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's pretty high already. I wonder if this is a base where rifles would be strong. But then probably I do need to use them. I think Mag Bombardier should be able to finish the base. I don't think I would have to use a different troop combination. I guess what would be good is if I would have added more trooper statues for that one base. Use there some of this intel. With the AC crap I'm gonna get more than enough either way, so... Add one medic. Question is 4 bombardiers, is that enough? I think it should. But I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I would have some ideas how to attack this base. But I think bombardiers would be the safest. At least for now. Very good that bullet is going more to the right, so he's directing the boom cannons. Okay, so I lost a bunch of mechs. I actually have no mechs left now, basically. Like this one mech is gonna get taken out very fast. Thing is, this laser will be in range very soon. It might take out a lot of my bombardiers. I have to use energy drinks to keep Bullet alive. And maybe slow down some defenses. But it should be enough. But a close stage for sure. Like, I think this is one of the stages where the Ninja Zuka could be strong. I don't know if the Simos target her or not. I think I'll stay with this attack. Well, I think like at this point would be about maybe 10 years, something like that. But I don't remember. Okay, this stage also looks tricky. A lot of boom cannons, which is annoying. Maybe use one Muka. I think a Muka should have more damage than one bombardier boat, so I think it should usually be worth it to use the Muka. At least if there's no laser or other defenses like that. I think I'm gonna try to take out this shock launcher. Should also make it easier for the Mukas. Now just here basically. Maybe one medkit to keep some of the troops alive. Try to take out this boom cannon. Regroup. And it did not finish off that shield. Okay, this Shark Blast is in range of bullet. That's not good. At least I can use a bunch of energy drinks. Do another solo. Again, the same attack. How should I use the laser rangers? I don't think that is worth it. Like maybe later there will be a stage where they will be useful, but right now I don't think so. Another one of those stages. Maybe should use a medic. I could try laser rangers on this base. Not sure yet how far I'm going to go. Okay, now someone is attacking me. Hopefully not for too long. Guess that is the downside with being at like 1500 victory points. Get more players that attack your base. I guess especially if I have the base so set up that a headquarters is just in front, so that probably makes it more likely for them to attack. No, that can't kick you out of the Mega Crab attack. I think... Actually, I'm not sure. Like, I think Warship and Mega Crab and Operations is safe. If you attack there, you can't get kicked out. But I think this one is someone that is trying to waste my time. Because, I mean, how do you attack my base for 2 minutes? So I guess that is a bit annoying. Okay, there we go. And what is this? Why does he lose troops on my base? How is that possible? I don't know what that is. Okay, so I should just be able to do the same attack like on the last stages with this layout. That rocket launcher might be a bit annoying. Chuck that boom cannon. I think I will clear also this shield on the left, because I already cleared a lot. I think it makes sense to also get that shield. Maybe even this shield. If there are some troops, I can just clear this squad flare with the Lucas. That's where the squad flare is very strong. In situations like that, to just clear a building that you have to take out fast or first. Oh, the attack looks pretty good. Don't think I need to reflare a lot more. Make sure to shock the mortars. After the base where I lost the attack with the mortar, took out a lot of my bombardiers for no reason. Okay, there are some simmos. Very high health also. Almost looks like a rocket chopper. Yeah, why not use the rocket choppers on this base? I'm gonna... And the simmos don't target the air troops, so that's quite nice. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'll just change back to Mech Bombardier. I could use Taunt. I think I don't need to. And then move in that corner. Trying to throw the smokes early so troops don't spread too much. And there you can see the critters are also shooting faster. So not only the troops, also I guess the GB abilities. I guess it would be very interesting to see how super warriors or I guess the deployable turret would work. I guess when they would also be sped up, that could be a lot of damage. Yeah, probably would be at full health the whole attack. I mean, the rifles are doing basically the same with their life leech. Really dangerous to have a flare selected and try to use the 3 times mode. And very quickly and badly. But I don't really want to play 2 accounts. The only issue is that I lost 1 attack, so... I mean, it only took me basically 5 hours to reach this stage. So could think about playing the other account and see if I can get to the same stage with 40 attacks. But I will have to decide that later. It's only 1 attack lost, so it's not that bad. Just depends how much time I'm going to have. Let's chuck that Simo, I think. Yeah, almost took out 1 mech. Bit annoying. I think I will regroup to the left. Because I don't want to deal with these rocket launchers when I'm trying to take out the shields. I think that will not end well. It's better to take them out. Yeah, I'm using 6 rocket choppers and 2 mechs sometimes, but not on every stage. No need really to use them on all stages, so... Now just try to use the troops that work best for the base. Or that I can finish the base easily. And Mech Bombardier is working most of the time, so I don't always have to change to the rocket chopper. Gonna add 2 bombardiers. Yeah, taunt is gonna be fine. Bullet should not lose that much health, so that I would need to use an energy drink. Hey, Delvi. Going okay. Unfortunately, already lost the first attack, which should not be an attack where I should lose a first stage where I should lose an attack. Take a look again. Might be. Yeah, I think Mech Bombardier should be okay. Okay, that might be an issue, but it might get taken out. That was very close. Could have easily ended the attack. Gonna get quite close. I think I should get it. I'm gonna get another drink. That will give the bombardiers enough time to finish that headquarter or the mega core. Don't think I would have really needed to take out the cryo bombs there. I'll take out this shock launcher, maybe go for the shields now already. I'll have to shock the lasers then. Interesting stage. Not sure if I want to go with the rocket chopper. I think I want to try them. It would be nice actually to take out that boom cannon. These have a lot of GB. They throw a lot of shocks. So as this rocket launcher goes down, I can regroup. I mean, I can use the rocket choppers again. I think on this base I can use the rocket choppers more often. Not just because of the critters, they are also faster with the speed boost. So I can use a few critters and that will take out these shields, I think, in no time, hopefully. I don't know if they are better. They're definitely useful. That's for sure. I think it really depends on the stage. Also don't want to change the troops all the time, so why not go with the rocket choppers? I guess if I'm gonna get to 300, I will move up a bunch of places. It could also be good for rocket choppers because there's not a lot of rocket launchers that are in range of the core. Select some GB in the beginning. Again, rocket chopper. Just need to be careful to not retreat accidentally. I think that's the most dangerous thing in these attacks. Retreat even if you don't want to. Could also go behind the core, but I can just also clear the base. Definitely a fast attack. I think They should also work on this base. But I actually lost a few rocket choppers on this attack so far, so more difficult, but still have more than enough rocket choppers left. That one should also be rocket choppers. Clear from there. I'm not sure about rocket choppers on this base. I would need to clear more in the front. I also have to somehow take out this Doom Cannon and the rocket launchers. While trying to maneuver more to the right side of the base. The Doom Cannon took out one rocket chopper. I think let's regroup down here. Get the bullet and the max in front. And I can clear maybe a little bit more. So I regroup. I think I want to get these two boom cannons in the middle. I can't see bullet. So stage 300 now in 5 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, this stage. Mag Bombardier from the right side. I think this time I don't need a medic. But maybe should not have dropped all of my mechs instantly. Because it makes it a bit easier to lose some of them. Yeah, maybe this machine gun. Yeah, how did the bombardiers walk out of the smoke first? That is annoying. These bombardiers are clearing the buildings very fast. Thought that would take more time, but yeah, the speed boost is definitely helping. I could go rocket chopper. Yeah, I think I will go with them. I mean, was that possible? I didn't really look at it. Mainly because the attack would work just with the Mag Bombardier. You didn't really have to clear a shield. But yeah, sometimes it can be useful. That's true. Let's look in the replay. I don't know. The boom cannon and the rocket launcher, I don't think that would have been a good idea. I also might have to finish the operation very soon. I think maybe let's do that right now. Only 2 bases left and they are also damaged. Like this base could almost just go with Scorchers. And then use maybe Kavan. I lose some of them. Danke, Hussein. Yeah, but there still would have been the rocket launcher. I'm not sure about the range of the Doom Cannon, so okay, there it is in range. Fortunately a bit late. I think I'll just keep clearing. After that I can go for more other shields and more Doom Cannons. But yeah, right now the other Doom Cannons are not in range, so... And also throw maybe a critter onto the Doom Cannon. Because the lasers should target different buildings. We have to take out this Doom Cannon though. Don't care too much about the lasers. Really need to get the Doom Cannon. Okay, that Doom Cannon might take out a lot of my troops. Will be an issue though. Or maybe Kavan. And I lost some Scorchers, so let's go for 2-second wind. I think I will take out these hot pots, or at least one of the hot pots. And go here, and hopefully some Scorchers stay outside of the hot pot range. But the time will most likely run out. That Scorcher is almost even taking out the hot pot, which is crazy. At least it's taking like no damage. Yeah, almost finished it. Okay, but let's continue with the Mega Crab. Hi, Tabarak. Yeah, almost finished it, but yeah, should not be a problem. I mean, what do you think? Should I continue just with this account? Or should I play the other account and try to go to the stage I'm right now with 40 attacks left? Because I'm not sure. I think the attack that I lost is a stage that should be a solo. Hey Casey. Hey Angry Apo. I think clearing should work. I'm not 100% sure. Gold is a bit too far in the middle. I mean, it would only take like 4 to 5 hours to catch up. The thing is, if I want to, I have to decide that early, so either today or I guess before I play tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna have enough time to play 2 accounts with a lot of stages. Like 5 hours is not that much. Well, I'm only stage 307 right now. And the other account would be... which one is it? This one. And I would stop with this account if I would play the other account. That's for sure. Just don't really like the fact that I lost 1 attack. I can maybe even clear most of these shields with the critters, because they're so fast. I think that should be possible. I mean, the thing is, I don't really know how long the crab is going to take. In stage 300 now, with most likely should be all attacks left. I mean, it's took only about 5 hours and 30 minutes. It doesn't take that much time. So that's good. The thing is, I'm not gonna play this account if I'm not going to stream. So I can probably catch up maybe the time I'm not gonna stream anyway, so. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter that much, to be honest. If I lose an attack on the other account then I can just play this account. It's not really a problem. Rocket chopper should be good there. A bit late with this shock. At least the boom cannon did not took out another rocket chopper. Oh, that critter almost took out the shock launcher even when like 3 rocket launcher fired at it. That's crazy. I mean, even if it will be 700 stages. Like, right now it's taking about, I think... how much time did it took for the last 100 stages? About 3 hours. Or no? Yeah, less than 3 hours. Yeah, I think I will maybe go for a few more stages. I think for the next 28 minutes I can go play this account, because I still have the boost. I think I can do that. I mean, there was stage 1000, at least on the Chinese version of the game. And I think the health still increases to a very high number, so I don't think thousands of stages is possible. I don't think it's like the Dr. Terror, where at some point the boosts stop increasing. Go with Scorcher or Rocket Chopper. I have to remember that these boom surprises target air troops. I don't know why I think that they don't. For some reason, I'm thinking that. Okay, this one I can go to the back. Let's add more rocket choppers, even though I don't think I need them. Yeah, that would be nice if there would be something. If you finish in the top 10 or top 50. Like, similar to the warship trophies. I mean, the only thing that you get is more powder, diamonds. And that's not bad, but I don't think anyone will play like 20 hours just to get that. But that was 10 million health. This rocket chopper finished it in like 1 minute. I think like even these bases you could just go like behind the core and free snipe. I don't see what would stop attacks like that. Like some boom cannons behind the core. But except that. Actually, I could try that. Why not? Can ignore the shield. Question is if I should use Rodero. Would it be useful to take out something? You could get the Shark Blaster. Or the cannon maybe. But then will Bullet catch up? Yes, he's gonna catch up. There's only one Shark Launcher. Yeah, I might lose there some rocket choppers because we have low health. Yeah, that boom cannon is gonna get distracted. Oh, the rocket choppers take it out in time. One critter distracted boom cannon. I could almost even take out these things, I guess, with the rocket choppers. Why not just throw some critters? I think that attack is gonna work easily against a bunch of stages. ASP, thank you. Not sure if I'm underestimating the rocket chopper. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. But I think their damage is way higher than what I would expect it. Because they took out like 16 million shield health in, I guess, like 1.5 minutes. I think that is definitely crazy. Because like usually they would not do that much damage. Well, I'm gonna play all Warship Season probably from now on. So I'm gonna play it. Even if it has a bad tree, I think I will still play the season. I mean, I'm not really playing that much, to be honest. Like, last season I also did not play that much. I mean, it took some time to make the videos. Like, I think 3 hours for some of them, like the raw material. Like with the waiting for the opponents and then getting enough opponents. Or just to reach some rank. At least the ones with live attacks. The rocket choppers are probably the best troop against this base. Because this gap in the middle doesn't matter at all. But I guess I'm also not really, even if the season would be good, I'm not really playing that much. Like, not competing for, like, I mean, first place is not possible, so. No need to try anything there. I'm thinking about maybe using the Mukas here. I think one boat. Yeah, that could help, especially with these shock launchers. I think the Muka can be useful. Yes, the only issue is that Kavan is now going to bring back the Mukas, or the Zukas, and not the Scorchers. But you got taken out either way, so doesn't matter. Do you mean in the Mega Crab or in the warship? Okay, 17 minutes left. Okay, let's see if... Okay, the health is not that high. Got a lot of rocket launchers in the middle. warship, 1 in season 19. So quite a while ago. But then I did not really try to after that. Almost want to use the rocket choppers. But these rocket launchers are very scary. Let's see how that goes. One mech a little bit delayed. Doesn't look that bad. Still regroup. Don't want to waste too much time there. Nice shock there with the boom cannon. Okay, not sure if I had to reflare. I think that one mech that got in front could have distracted everything. I think now just go to the top after shield gets taken out. Okay, a bit early. Let's see if there are some rocket choppers that can get it. It doesn't look like it, so one barrage and then one critter. That should definitely be more than enough to take out this shield. And this lag is ridiculous. Yeah, no problem with the rocket choppers. And 1 minute, over 1 minute left, and this is stage 318. So like stage 400, it's still possible to finish in one attack like this, probably. Just that stupid stage where I lost an attack. Now again a stage where I can't see anything with the Scorchers. At least if I'm using this 3 times mode. Possible to see what is happening. Hi Sabino. Yeah, well, I think the issue with the last season was a bit that the stars were kind of low. And also that, especially, like a lot of the seasons was very defensive. And like this weird layout where you walk around the whole base before you can finish the engine rooms, that's also not that entertaining. At least in my opinion. See, how long is the boost? 12 minutes. Thanks, Mohammed. Or Mohammed. Like I'm hoping at least stage 600. At this point, I think maybe 700 is possible. It's not easy to say. I mean, basically it's not really that I'm caring about what stage I reach. I would want to reach I mean, it's always hard to say what stage is possible in the end, before you see all the stages. Yeah, this is actually very good. Those mechs are gonna stay low and bullet. So they're gonna distract those rocket launchers. Okay, that's not a good idea. At least I'm gonna be able to get to the top 10. Can wait with Kawan before I drop him. I think I can go already in this corner. Like, these critters could already be enough to take out the shields and all the defenses at the top. Because the critters are so strong. Or so fast, more like that, with the speed boost. I don't think I will be able to reach stage 330. The boost will probably run out before that. Thanks, Burak. Hey, Thiago Rookie. I wonder how many attacks the first place has left. I mean, he's always looks like he's beating a few stages here and there, but not a lot of them at the moment. But yet, so far there's no sign that it starts to get more difficult. Very crazy. As soon as the troops are moving, because I'm flaring, and the attack does not lag, and it increases the speed even more. Just move in this corner. Yeah, 1 minute to finish, or 1 minute and 9 seconds to finish. Stage 324. That's a lot of health. 1162%. Thought about using bombardiers, but bullets should be able to distract the doom cannons. Okay, but I'm losing maybe even 2 rocket choppers. You know, just one of them. Well, it should run out in 3 minutes, so I can do this stage. Maybe one stage after that. Or 2 stages. Depends on how difficult it is. So let's hope that these can catch up. Where is Bullet? Okay, he's there. That's so annoying when it's not possible to see the hero. I wanted to take out this shield with the critters, but I don't even need to. Yeah, okay, 4 minutes actually. I don't think that is enough to reach stage 330. Like 1 minute more may be possible. But let's see. It's one. Go back to the rocket chopper. Take out the shields with critters. Drop a lot of critters actually. Okay, let's see. 2 more stages. I think that's possible. Okay, this stage. I mean, the rocket choppers do more than enough damage to finish. The right side looks a bit nicer. We'll go in the corner. Go for some shocks. I think with the rocket choppers, if I use them with the other account, I'm trying to catch up and go even faster than 6 hours through this stage. Okay, that one should be easy. I actually managed to reach stage 330. Like a little bit of a speed run. Could even go for one more stage maybe. But I think 330 is a good stage to stop, and I can also start the operation. I think instead of another stage, I mean, we can look at stage 330. Okay, what is that? Looks like some parts of the space are missing. Let's go maybe for a solo on one of those bases. Red line could be possible. I'll have to decide quickly. The cooker looks a bit easy. Okay, 20 seconds. Yeah, I think I'll attack cooker. Which is, I don't even have the right troops, so I need to be very fast. I want to do some fun attack. Okay, I think the boost ran out just there, so that is annoying. Okay, so now I can take a closer look. Yeah, like 10 seconds more I could have started the attack. So should I try red line? Actually good that I did not attack, because I would have the wrong engraving for the attack I want to do. Yeah, but I think that one is no longer useful. Yeah, let's boost the stages again. Go for armor. And then I can rechange the base. I think that should be everything. Question is, do I need those bombardiers? Because I think I don't. Could I use some of the squad leaders? don't think that would make sense. I could use brick. Like, I think that's like the most random attack. All rifles and the brick. So the first troop that you unlock and the first hero. I think I'm not gonna drop brick right now. And we have the life leech for the rifles, so that is helping. I can drop some critters to distract a bunch of the defenses. Because I can't lose too many of my troops. I'm not sure how much damage this flamethrower is going to do. I don't know if I want to risk anything. I might just throw one shock and then can also shock the sniper towers. Because I have to take them out as well. And more quickly. Otherwise I'm losing troops. Okay, this should not matter. These lasers are not doing a lot of damage with armor. So I lost not all that many rifles. I think that's gonna be okay. Let's take out. Go down here now. Regroup, drop brick and one critter. And take out those mines with the barrages. So I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna need. And I also don't have that much GB. So I maybe should have looked at the damage that these mortars are going to do. That could have been good to know. Battle order now. I don't think they should one-hit them. Yes, they don't. Okay, more than enough time. Okay, that was a bit annoying. Shock like that. And let's see if there is enough damage left. I think I'm just gonna miss. Yeah, so close. A little bit unlucky. Brick would have survived a little bit longer. Should have flared closer to the core so that brick would not get taken out. Or maybe shock the cannons. So 79,000 HP left. So not a solo, but still a nice attack. Like rifles and brick. Almost soloing Cooker. I mean, I managed to get it a little bit ago. But yeah. I think now I can try to catch up with my other account. I think that's what I will do. And then I will see if I have 40 attacks left tomorrow with that account, and then I will play that account. And if not, then I will continue with this account. So yeah. And the life leeches there, the rifle life leech, this tribe. That's how they gain health. So yeah. Thanks everyone for watching today's stream. And see you the next stream. Bye.